Apa yang bilang ini? Ke-8. Jangan ganggu dulu kak, bapak. Apa mau main dulu?
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we have pre-season group stage. Stage action coming right up for you. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, well, they've done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
That's a good pass. Closed it down well. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Played in with that. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Played in, and this could be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, we can take another look now, and what a ball it is to get them in behind. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay. Could be something developing here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Marcelo Brozovic. Brozovic. It's played into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Lewis O'Brien. He made to work to stay on the ball. And possession given away. Peroni. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Callum Doyle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, this is looking good. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Massimo Peroni.
Tak boleh.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. O'Brien. Well read to gain possession. Setting up the chance. Fearless block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
On they go under no real pressure. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To square things up. And that's not a bad save at all. Marcelo Brozovic. Massimo Peroni. And the forward progress continues. That's a good ball. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And a marvellous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford.
Apa tu?
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, could be here. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nips it in the bud quickly there.
Lewis O'Brien. No way through, that's well kept. This could get interesting. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. And the attack runs out of steam. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And what a challenge. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Getting into a good position. That's a good ball in behind. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Keeper Moore. Jean-Luc Dompe. And the defender left behind. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. He's in here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They're making a change here. Over it comes. This could be dangerous. And he's in there. And ready for it coming his way. Moore. Lovely setup. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Fearless block. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And here comes a change. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's saved and held. Kakare. Nicely played through. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
The sub about to come on.
La. Kamu makan apa? Makan apa? Makan apa? Makan tembok. Ambilnya kasih aku. Iya. Makan tendo. Enak. Mantap. Kamu kasih habis?
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. What are your expectations from this?
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation. And the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win. And a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Going to cut it. This is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. You can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, he's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations. He's a good athlete, and he gets forward to provide an attacking threat. It'll be interesting to see how he fits in today, and exactly what the coach expects of him.
Won the ball, now to keep it. On he goes, terrific. Changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Jangan simpan di situ, simpan di meja.
And the forward progress continues. Great instinct there to cut it out. Time to get creative from here. And they've got it back now. Chance here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Has to turn it around. Here we go! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Ball lost and the chance gone. Where it ends.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Amadou Diawara. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Fearless block. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation. Ball one, well read. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Able to come away with the ball. Diawara. The attack broken up. Could be setting something now. This could level it. Oh, against the bar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Anfield. And so we're underway with the second half. Now I wonder where this is going. And gratefully received. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
A sub about to come on. Well, you can put the speculation to bed now because Arsenal have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
He's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Working hard to win it back there.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Oh, excellent vision. Does well to keep it out. Substitution coming up. All taken away from them. Edging ever closer to goal here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
This chance slips away. Diawara. It might be in. No way through, possession lost. brighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Good pass, good chance. Pass played through perfectly. And played in now. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Posh. And a change in possession. That's that. Deflected. And there's going to be a change now. They've given it away here. Oh, it must be here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Five minutes to go. Big chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And here comes a change. Here it comes. Nicholas Kuhn. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Diawara. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, who wants that one? And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were technically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat.
Kamu bilang apa?
Itu bolehlah tidak mungkin.
Mungkin.
Boleh tidak. Tidak boleh.
Mungkin.
Tidak boleh.
Mungkin.
Tidak boleh.
Mungkin.
Tidak boleh.
Mungkin.
Tidak boleh.
Jangan kasih begitu sama.
Aku main.
Salah.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome everyone.
Aku capek. Aku capek.
Iya.
Main.
Udah main simpang main. Lagi mau kursi. Simpang kursimu lagi di belakang. Okay. Wih. Error.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to begin another season in Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
The expectation for this club is Champions League football. And if they play at their best and get off to a good start here, there's no reason why they shouldn't achieve it come the end of the season.
Positive play on the front foot. This might be promising, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Will the referee go for a card here?
Apa bunyinya? Enggak tuh.
Having a look, taken cleanly and held on to. Kempf. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Lang. Lukaku. Lukaku! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. What a kick played in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. To put them ahead. been well watched by the goalkeeper. Possession changes hands. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And what a challenge!
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
And it's back with Meret. Kevin De Bruyne. Lang. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Peroni. Chance to deliver into the box. And the flag's up. Offside the call. De Bruyne.
Apa saja.
Lang. Anguissa. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played through. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Lang. Closed it down well. Moving in field here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Amir Rahmani. Now De Bruyne. And unable to retain possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. De Bruyne.
Kevin.
Anguissa. Now De Bruyne. Rahmani. Struggling to keep the ball there. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Real opportunity. Still not clear. Oh, should score. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Oh, great work. What's next? Peroni. Chance to go level. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lang. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amir Rahmani. Now De Bruyne. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, this might be promising. That should be the keeper's ball. De Bruyne. 20 minutes left to play. No way through, possession lost. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Put under real pressure there and it counted. They're making a change here. In the right position to cut out the pass. We're hearing now of developments in the Fiorentina match. Alex has goal news.
It's a goal for Fiorentina.
The score's level again now at 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Amir Rahmani. Now De Bruyne. No need to do anything flash, playing for time.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. An attack that's come to nothing. And it must be. That error really could have been costly. De Bruyne. They're in here. Well stopped and safely away. Five minutes to go. That looks decent, making progress here. To square things up. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Need to be better with the ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Could win it here. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
Well, I think they'll be quite happy with the draw and their overall display. They worked hard and looked well.
Alah. Apa sih? Error. Liverpool. Karena belum ada.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
These away fans are in good voice here, and that's because they've got a good result in their opening fixture. It was important for them not to lose, but I think they have the makings of a good side. This will tell us a lot more today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Yusuf Fofana. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, quick and slick.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Given away by Rabiot. Haikio. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? Still possibilities. Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Napoli. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Haikio. Jimenez. Sloppy in possession. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Rabiot. Pavlovic. Fofana. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? Able to deal with the threat. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rabiot. Pavlovic. Effective on the flank. Morata is up there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It's a weighted pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Managed to get it out of there. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Aikio. Can they make this count? Brozovic. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pavlovic. Really determined play to hang on to it. Strahinja Pavlovic. And Morata's in the vicinity. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. It worked to win the ball back high up the pitch. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Stefan Pusch. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
To put them in front. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
No, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Gabia. Fofana. Oh, nice ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Impressive build-up. Beautiful pass. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away here? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A lot of talk in the various sports blogs about Fulham and their new signing, and we can now say that it's official, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for Fiorentina. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Attacking with vigour. Delivered into the area here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Effective piece of pressing. Well, they've lost the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Radio. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Strahinja Pavlovic. Cutting it out. Pavlovic. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for Fiorentina. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Into the final 20 minutes. Strahinja Pavlovic. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Haikio wants to attack from the wide areas. And giving the ball away. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
It's been an okay start, but I think these fans were expecting more from their team. They've looked good in patches, but unless they can play with more consistency, they could be in for a real test today.
What will the referee make of that? And that's a red card.
Well, the manager is going to need to reorganise here.
And here comes a change. All one, well read. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Strong and needed to be.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on from this. Terrific chance. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the corner is fired in. And it was looking good, but there it's ended. And they might be in. A chance under pressure. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Now it needs a good ball in. This could get interesting. Having to stay patient. We're hearing now of developments in the Fiorentina match. Alex has goal news.
It's a goal for Fiorentina.
It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper.
They've scored the opener here with 17 minutes played.
Alex there, this to go in front. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
Rovella. And the pass has not found its target. Rovella. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicolo Rovella. Positive pass, nicely done. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good cross into the middle. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicolo Rovella. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bologna. It's now 1-0 with 35 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. And loads of room here. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Using the body, that's textbook. Cancellieri. And that keeps the attack developing.
Well-weighted pass there.
Nicolo Rovella. Passing and the movement is good here. Tavares. The ball won back. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicolo Rovella. Cancellieri. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Adam Marasic. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
That's been cut out, it's too easy. Played in with that. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Really promising pass. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Well, EA TV is your home of Serie A, and we've got more on the way as Como face Roma. A game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. And into the last 20 minutes. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, surely. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Decent delivery. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Taylor. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marušić. Taylor. And the game will stop. Offside. There's going to be a change made on each side here. Kakare. Pass as precise as they come. And a superb block. Delivered into the box. And the keeper gets that away to safety. I'm being told of a goal in the Fiorentina game, so let's go to Alex.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're back in this now with 85 minutes
Good
played.
opportunity. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Nicholas Kuhn. And it's held on to comfortably. Taylor. Pedro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Unable to find anyone with that. Maxence Kakare. Lovely setup. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, I've been impressed with their start to the season, and today I thought they played some really effective football. They was...
Đâm tao. Tao tidak tahu.
Baca aja.
Rusak remote-nya, tunggu dulu. Jangan keluar nak. Tidak pakai sandal kok. Apa? Apa? Jangan ribut. Yang mana cepat? Yang mana? Yang mana?
Well, the camera is focused on one man here. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back 5? Only time will tell.
Castello Luqueba. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be dangerous. Oh, look at this! And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Quadio Manu Kone. Pushing forward with options available now. Kone. Cristante. Christos Solis. Moving the ball really nicely here. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It must be, but he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Christos Solis. Cristante. Castello Luqueba. Quadio Manu Kone. Kone. Brian Cristante. Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played into the box. Decent looking attack this. Someone for the team there. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. Could be something on from this. Now composure needed. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Mario Hermoso. Kone. Christos Solis. Cristante. Ryan Cristante.
Bersih, alhamdulillah.
Christos Solis. Guadio Manu Kone. Here we go! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Kone. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Christos Solis. Under a bit of pressure here. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Beautifully weighted ball. Space now to get a crossover. Moving the ball well here. Decent chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They're in here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Now here's an invitation. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Cristante. Well, there's one left behind. Unable to find anyone with that. Making a change here. Oh, could be a chance here. Into the area it goes. And that's where it ends. Well, we have more coverage from Serie A coming up for you on EA TV as Roma face Monza. And that's one surely not to be missed.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Mario Hermoso. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Kone. Lukeba. Guadio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's opened up. That will be a corner. And there's going to be a change now. And here it comes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a goal for Napoli. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They've scored the opener here with 77 minutes played.
Opportunity here. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Emoso. Guadio Manu Kone. Strong and needed to be. Cristante. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to level it. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Substitution coming up. And the corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. There it comes to an end. There's a chance for them to go now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a great place to win it. Posh. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
It was very competitive. Chances of...
Jangan. Nggak bilang ya. Smart set televisi na. usah. Kamu tidak mendengar, jadi tidak usah.
Aku mau.
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 Tidak usah. Tidak usah.
Aku mau.
Tidak usah.
Aku mau.
Tidak usah.
Aku mau.
Tidak usah.
Aku mau.
Kamu tidur saja.
Jangan.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action.
Tidur saja. Duduk mau menonton. Kalau mau menonton. Kalau tidak mau, tidak usah.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. Electing to cross into the centre. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Torino. Cristiano Biraghi starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Stefan Posch. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
1-0 then. Molina. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bologna. They've scored the opener with 15 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And he's through here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Danger building. It's with Push. Moving it so confidently now. And losing possession. Haikio. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And good work to regain possession. And a timely intervention. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Couldn't keep it. And strong play here. Now Molina. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a clever piece of defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Duvan Zapata. Casade. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Committed challenge. This looks interesting. Ilic. Casade. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now. This is an excellent run. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. The ball with Stewart. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Nicely played. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Ball back with Torino here. Well, it should be a thrilling match in Serie A, the one we've got coming up for you on EA TV. It's Torino facing Monza. And credit due, a good intervention. Good idea. Big opportunity. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Duvan Zapata. An alert intervention. Flowing here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Maxence Capere. And winning it back. Well, good idea. Now what can they do from here? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ivan Ilic. Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. He's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. They need to get tighter. They might be through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Brozovic taking. His determination there for all to see. Referee deciding to give the free kicks. Guillermo Maripan. And the pass keeps them going. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Did look like a free kick. Vlasic. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Cristiano Biraghi. Duvan Zapata. Can he deliver? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Baturina. Excellent vision. Lovely weight. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Brozovic. It's with push.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score. Oh, a fine block. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Waited well. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kakere. And quick thinking defensively. Casade. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result.
Awas jatuh. Awas jatuh. Oh, masuk conference league ya.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's the opening fixture for both sides in the Conference League. It's Como facing Silkeborg.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. For attacking possibilities. Chance to put them in front. And taking it without any trouble at all. Haikio. And flying forwards here. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Promising attack. Fully committed.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Showing a great defensive instinct. And they need to get tighter here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there it is! Penalty! This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can they fashion a chance? It was on its way in. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And short it is. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Stefan Posch. A chance to whip it in. And losing the ball there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Penalty! Chance to equalise here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway following the equaliser. Brozovic. Intelligent defending. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. And they've created space. And we will have just one additional minute. Bosena. Could be threatening. Half-hearted clearance. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Dangerous ball. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Right, something has changed at St James's Park, but let's get details by joining Alex.
Yeah, it's his second goal for Newcastle United. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 49 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Rami Hadjal. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking forward to. Always a great atmosphere.
It's opening up soon. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Andreas Paulsen. And back now with Larsson. Untidy in possession. Haikio. Chances on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure, and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Not a great pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Oh, good-looking run. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively. Maxence Kakere. Decent idea. And he read it superbly. Well, they've lost the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's off the post! The attack ended disappointingly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Confident attacking play. Could catch them on the break. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
He's on the run. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Kakere. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. So a corner here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Larson. Well, very effective play in possession. Distributing it well. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Showing good situational awareness. Who wants to make a challenge? Larson. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Voivoda. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home side. You can't really argue.
Bawa na, belum pernah ke Bobo. Ah. motor mana? Kunci motor. Wah. Ah. Bye. Ya. syai'in minal wal Zuki wa nafsin wa Zuki wa nafsin minal am wal am wal ampusi was samara ini wal ampusi wasa ma ra wasamarati wa basirin lihat nih barisnya wabas gimana barisnya ini wabas kenapa itu tak bangun wa ba si ri so sampai sini saja baca ulang gimana tadi ulang talu bi tabi apa lagi ini tadi habis tadi apa satu sambung tabiin ya bisa hidup lagi habislah apa ini jadi sabi ini lagi mau apa kasih jelas apa ini amwatun kenapa ini ya coba lihat bal ya walakin bal ya lakin walana beluan nafuk syai'in. General. Oi. Jangan dibuka ini. Kamu kan pas. Bisa video simpan di kulkas. Bagus datang. Aku ya. Mana Remo? Kaya naman ko na English. Halo? Di mana? Nggak ada di motor. Kantongan apa? Di mana? Di mana tasnya? Ada. Oh ini ada. Ada. Nih. Ini konyet. Ayo enggak ada, hilang uangnya. Enggak ada uangnya. Enggak ada uangnya. Enggak ada uangnya.
Aku kira sabu barang kalian.
Ker sabu.
Sabu cuci muka ini.
Purna pakai.
Lo kok pakai lo kok?
Tidak ada napol kami sampai euro pakai. Apa isinya?
Uang apa?
Ayo bisa ini. Uang kecil-kecil semua. Tidak ada. Tidak ada ini. Ayo kurang. Lanjut.
The man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Cagliari, and they take on Como.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The starting lineup for Cagliari.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Couldn't hang on to it. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Decent position. And the header just over the crossbar.
Ricordiamo che è vietato introdurre bottiglie di vetro all'interno dello stadio.
And that is going to be a free kick. Plenty of support here. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. High Kyo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Might be onto something. And passing it well. A fine use of the ball. Can he play it in? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not out of the woods yet. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. There to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
just like that, broken up. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Napoli. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 34 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Brozovic. He could really get at the opposition. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. And the post denied him. And taking care of the situation. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Take a look at that. So close between the two teams in terms of possession. Both sides are cautious and not giving too much away. You just feel like someone needs to take the initiative if they're going to find a breakthrough.
And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. More live football from Serie A coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Cagliari facing Monza. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dominic Koa. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. A gift for any goalkeeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Veloci. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Incisive pass. He might yet finish. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Veloci. A very timely interception. Now getting the ball forward. Opportunity it is. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really...
Purni, Mak. Mesin awasan. Sudah taruh mesin. Air sedikit. Sudah. Air mah este. Dewasa este dulu. Iya.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising looking ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Lewis Ferguson. Lukumi. Ferguson. Remo Freuler. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Freuler in possession. Composed play in possession. Remo Freuler. Well, a textbook interception. Lewis Ferguson. Remo Freuler. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be menacing, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Untidy on the ball. Ferguson. Lukumi. Lewis Ferguson. Freuler in possession. This might be productive. Can he put them in front? Oh, Well, the short corner routine. Nicolo Casali. Ferguson. Freuler in possession. And they find a gap in the defence. And the lead beckons! Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson. John Lukumi. And Brown in possession. Clever defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity! That's well blocked. Now someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Napoli. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Orsolini. Lewis Ferguson. Nicolo Casali. Remo Freuler. Ferguson. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, good vision there. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Lewis Ferguson. John Lukumi. For more live action from Serie A for you to look forward to, it's Bologna facing Monza. Lukumi. Orsolini with it. John Lukumi. And Brown in possession. Lewis Ferguson. Now there to intercept. And a brisk run. Opportunity. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The referee has a decision to make and reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Lewis Ferguson. 30 minutes to go then. And take it away.
Si è veramente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori di handicap. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Brozovic. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Remo Freuler. And Brown in possession. Nicolo Casali. Lewis Ferguson. John Lukumi. Effective on the flank. Throw-ins given. And a substitution in the offing. Mikola Shaparenko. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Osena. Good-looking move. And it still could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Torino. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 77 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Pushing for the winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Orsolini. Impressive build-up. Brown. Freuler in possession. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the yellow card is produced. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you this league phase game in the UEFA Conference League. What are you expecting?
The travelling fans are coming here expecting another good performance. They really did play well in that first game. This should be an exciting match today.
Might be onto something. Really good block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, no, the technique was all wrong there.
Yeah, that's a wasteful finish.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. To get tighter. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And playing advantage. He has teammates around him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Stefan Push. And good anticipation. Right, I understand there's been a goal in the last match. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
It's a goal for Lawns. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Can he put them in front? Can they create something from here? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danger building. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Promising looking ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Wasted possession again. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 35 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Looking for the angle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, great vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Beautiful pass. Jankovic. Marko Jankovic. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Giving it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Showing a great defensive instinct. Intercepting it intelligently. Haikyo. And space to run into. Must take the lead here. Good patience. Well, possibilities in the centre. And losing possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Stefan Pusch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brozovic. Effective on the flank. And thwarted there following the cross. Penalty! This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coldly converted! So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the cross smuggled away. Free kick is what's been given.
Besok naman nila, rin ang mali. Wala di mangirehan. Iya.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Udinese, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Arizala. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Stefan Push. Now Brozovic. Incisive ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, what a stop that was. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, could be. Very quick thinking there. Ekelenkamp. Exploiting the wide area. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent pass. Good looking move. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Jürgen Ekelenkamp. Arizala. Well, they have the ball once more. Martin Pajero. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. A really good pass. Haikio, and threading it through. Oh, good finish. It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
È stata ritrovata una borsa nei bagni delle donne. Chiunque l'abbia persa può ritirarla presso il posto di polizia all'interno dello stadio.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they jump in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
His determination there for all to see. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Haikio could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice weight on the pass. And a snuffing out of the cross there. Ekelenkamp. Real chance. Oh, Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he score? A gift for any goalkeeper. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Brozovic. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martin Pajero. Robin Hack. Pajero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. In position. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Beautiful pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Brozovic. And the defensive intervention there. More football from Serie A coming up here on EA TV. It's Udinese facing Monza.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cutting in. Could play it in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Very effective passing sequence.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, to take the lead. An incredible block. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pajero. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pajero showing a real will to win the ball. Minutes left for play. Waited well, and offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. High Kyo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Aish. Cek dengan kontrol.
Well, I think this is a great call from the assistant. It's close, but it's definitely offside.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Ekelenkamp. Could we see some late drama here? Can he deliver? And watched all the way by the keeper. So making the substitution now. High Kyo. It's not a bad ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Robin Hack. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he put them in front? And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins...
And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That's a good pass. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Now, there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're back level. It's 1-1 with only 8 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. This could be threatening. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. The chance yet to appear. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. So off we go at 1-0. Acuna. And he's in now. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nice pass and on their march. Yet to find a way to goal. And a change in possession. Offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gianluca Lapadula. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely played through. The attack is over. Well, let's cross to Alex now with details of a goal at Napoli.
It's a goal for Napoli. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
And delivered into the middle. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The ref has seen that as a foul. Chance to go level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Gianluca Lapadula. Threads it through. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
There still could be something happening here. Lucas D'Acunha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Chistana. An attack that's come to nothing. Good pass, good chance. Now, surely. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the Serie A fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Como face Sassuolo. And that's one surely not to be missed. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sassuolo. They're back in this now with 56 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Ball given away. Simon Jakowski. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Could be something developing here. Saw through on a plate here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And there's going to be a change now. Here it comes. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And possession given away.
Il proprietario del veicolo targato EA124DS è pregato di spostare
20 minutes to go.
Grazie.
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the run goes on. They're in here. Kept out, but for how long? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with details of a goal at Napoli.
It's a goal for Bologna. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close.
That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Chance to score. Whistle goes. Free kick given. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lapadula. A chance now for a quick transition. Just needs the composure now. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Onto it, in on goal, and a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played into the box. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
Go. Assist.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Como.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Opportunity. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Stefan Posch. Martin Baturina. Haikio. Could be threatening. Will it be? And good safe hands on display. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to. He's such an exciting player, and most importantly, he's very effective, as his goal-scoring record tells us.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, disappointing end to that. And playing it through. Well, still a chance. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedraza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baturina. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Now punched away by the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And he has options available. Well, an illegal challenge there. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And slipped through beautifully. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Can they set up a chance? That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Well, the cross could help them. Targets available, cross comes in. No worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Andrea Pinamonti. Maybe dangerous here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Distributing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Haikio. And good anticipation. And passing it well. For more live action from Serie A for you to look forward to, it's Sassuolo facing Monza.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of
Oh,
quality.
the chance is on, Stuart. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Armand Loriente. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Promising possession, this. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Really good interception. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Baturina. And a useful cross. And good safe hands on display. Torstvedt. Pinamonti has it. In position. Oh, a superb save. Martin Baturina. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lovely weight. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Christian Torstvedt. He has teammates around him. A really good pass. That's well read defensively. And an astute piece of defending. Threading it through. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Conference League. It's Real Betis, and they take on Como.
Yeah, it's a big game for them, and they know if all goes to plan, they'll secure the place in the playoffs. They may not have the majority of the support, but I don't think that'll matter. Hopefully they'll get it done today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Cross fired over. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, big chance here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Electing to cross into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now, something important I'm hearing has happened in the Newcastle game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Newcastle. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, space for them here. Great block. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now with Gomez. And Gomez with it. Lo Celso. Mark Roca. Riquelme. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Riquelme. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here's the replay. What a brilliant penalty it is. Right into the top corner. The goalkeeper anticipates it, goes the same way, but just can't get anything on it. That's a great strike.
Betis with the ball again. Anthony. And a clever piece of defending. Acuna. Rosena. Lucas Acuna. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. The defender doing his job. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. This to give them the lead again. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lo Celso. Martinez. Lo Celso. Lovely ball.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Interesting pass. Well read to win possession back. Acuna. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estate. And away they go again into the second half. Now with Gomez. On the ball, Marc Roca. And a goal kick forthcoming. Brozovic. Well, from what I'm hearing, changing circumstances in the Newcastle match. Let's get the news from Alex.
It's another for Newcastle United. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 46 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Stefan Pusch. Kemp has it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, it still needs clearing. Brozovic. A very timely interception. Clever defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
This could be the equaliser. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Real Madrid.
Yeah, it should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Lo Celso. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Pablo Fornals with it. What to like about that pass? Well, Betis have it back now. Marc Roca. Maxence Lacroix. Giovanni Lo Celso. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Stefan Pusch. Could be troublesome. Good looking cross. Good keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Right, Alex Scott, over to you, because I hear there's been a goal at St James's Park.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're now 3 ahead with 76 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Arnau Martinez.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Lovely ball. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
5 minutes left. Martinez. Lacroix. Well, a goal update for you in the Newcastle game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's another for Newcastle United. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. It's now 4-0 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top soon.
It was a real hard-fought game, both teams.
lagi. Okay, thank you.